Get off. Say get off.
An RE.
It's running around the back of my house. Fuck me at the door.
Jaleel Hanna. It was 3 years? Good, 3 years. Oh. That put us up there.
Why isn't it?
Alright. Joseph. Let's give him the 6. The mail bonus. 65. Puts us at the top. Nick Swanee. Yeah, let's go for him. 3 years. Let's do this. 60. 65 bonus. I don't think we'll get him. I'd be surprised if we do. Goodness gracious, people are having to bend more with me. See the RE. I did get him. Nice. Alright, let's go for an RG. Robert Hunt. 5 years. $65. They bump it up to 35, yeah. Off-season stuff is the fun stuff.
My birthday is back in January, so I wouldn't say oh, look, dude. Dude, this guy's name is Suburban Dude. That's fucking hilarious. That probably think where to go. You take it easy. We're gonna try to win this 4v5.
Sim to the draft. See, last year I did pretty good, but I just wasn't Super Bowl good enough. Lost in the first round.
On the clock now, it's the Green Bay Packers. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
Thurman Street.
The New York Jets are now on the clock. It's the Steelers now on the clock.
Raynaud. Antoine Raynaud. DT. Trayvon Reese.
The New York Jets on the clock now. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
It's free. It'll be there to download. That's for sure. 6 likes. Thank you, guys.
Tyrann Jefferson.
Next up, the Jets are on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Antoine Raynon.
With the next selection, the New York Jets. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
Theo Ogletree.
The New York Jets are now on the clock.
Picked one LG. Excuse me.
Fuck me. Well, it ain't much to it. Elims is as you see it. A lot's changed since, I first really played the game. Lots different. Used to be able to peek corners real well. Can't do that anymore. Fucking. But the important part is, it's basic loot and shoot. For encounters. Run in. If you die, you lose everything you brought in. Try to get as many things, whatever you need, guns, resources. And then get out. And then eliminations is as you see, pick your class. First to kill the whole other team or capture the objective wins the round. First to 5 wins. Then shootout is like free for all, up to 9 people. It's first to 20 or whenever the time limit is, highest score. Shootout elims is what I play. The most fast paced.
We're in advance in the regular season.
How do you not see that dude on the fucking mountain? You don't see that guy. Fucking wolf. Like, you take the weapons you wanted, right? How do they not see this guy? You load out, you make a loadout before you go. Go into the encounter. Ammo you want to bring in, you pick up that. Special items. And then if you die, you lose all that shit. So.
We're gonna try to make. Let's try to win 7 games.
Today, from Empower Field at Mile High in Denver, it's week 1 of the...
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Pickett to throw on first down. Being chased out left. That is caught by Stewart. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
Well, partner, that's the start that you want right there. And you know he spent the entire offseason throwing hundreds, I'd probably say thousands of passes, getting ready for that moment. The first throw of the new season. He's dreamed about it, thought about it, and now it's out of the way.
Now, 1 for 1. A lot more to go.
Intercepted.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos are going to take possession here at their own 33. Well, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They had the auspicious beginning to the season, a first drive turnover. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. First carry for Najee Harris. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. A nickel set defensively for the Broncos here on 3rd down. Pickett now from the gun here. And that is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
A solid stiff arm. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and it'll be a short field for the... Our scoreless game, well, may not stay that way much longer as this defense is out there needing a stop on 1st and goal. On 1st and goal, they'll try the option left. And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. Now that sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
Kept it in his hands and tried to push it across the goal line himself, but the defensive front wouldn't allow him to do so, bringing up 2nd down and a bit farther.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Touchdown. From 3 yards out, and the Broncos are on the board. A big play has his offense in prime position.
Oh, we got a good chance for a touchdown here.
First and goal upcoming from the 5. Now a first down carry for Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris with career touchdown number 163. That moves him past LT and into 3rd place all time. On 2nd down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. They'll go option on 2nd down, right side. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. To throw on 3rd down, Kramer finds Dulcich out left side. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Got what they needed there. The drive continues. Pickup.
That was expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
left to throw. Kramer. And that one too far in
Kramer.
front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them up the scoreboard here.
On second down, Williams. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Kramer. Able to shoot, but he can't get away forever, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. A field goal try forthcoming now for the Broncos. They'll spot it at the 30, so this is a 40-yard attempt. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think they saw something there. I mean, they came from the right side deliberately, and you know there's always a designated guy.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
This is Harris on the draw. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Pickett will look to throw it here. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos are going to get the football here as the ball.
Good game going on right here.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 40. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge. So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big 3rd down play coming up for this defense. He finds his man, complete. That's Blair. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. On 4th down, Kramer. Got his man, it's Dulcich. And the Broncos are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Now, there was a time when I would have been upset at teams throwing the ball with a big lead late, but I've evolved a little bit. I've come around. Ultimately, they're looking for 1st downs, and if they think the air is the best place to do it, then so be it. In addition, you probably got a quarterback. It's a nice bonus if he keeps completing passes. So they want to keep throwing the football? Fine by me.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. The pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. A very costly sack there on 3rd and goal. Pushes him back big time. And now you'd figure the field goal team coming on 4th. They'll try to run with Dobbins. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
Oh, Dickie.
And his kick is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. This offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. Steps away toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
His throw incomplete.
Now the question is obvious. Do you try to kick the field goal right here knowing that you need 2 scores? I would be thinking about it if I were on that sideline. Get the field goal now, try and get the
touchdown.
Now for a late touchdown.
Colonel Talbot.
Everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high...
Is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Close, but no cigar.
And he'll conserve whatever time he can as they'll opt to bring it out to the 25.
Not feeling the greatest.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
I like that run right there. The one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation. And taking care of the football, paramount. He got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. From the gun, he'll hand this off. He's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Broncos 1st down.
They win.
Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's got to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most progress between Week 1 and Week 2. We'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of this season.
So for Denver...
Dante Pickens.
day.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's week 2 of the NFL.
You're tuned in to futuristic football.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Pickett backed up into his end zone here. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh,
and that is incomplete.
couldn't catch that.
Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Harris running straight ahead. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting them to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
For the Colts, an extra defensive back in there now on 3rd down. Looking to throw, Pickett. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Staring down. 3 and out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. On the give, this is Harris. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. The Steelers had 0-1 on the year following the loss in the opener. And listen, they knew last week they were in for a tough fight on the road. But now here's the home opener and a chance to get things right.
And I like the way that you presented that, because the bottom line is they didn't come out of that loss discouraged. They just came home and said, hey, if we do what we're supposed to do, protect our home turf, we'll be just fine.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. To the air on first down with Pickett. Rolling to his left. He's got him in.
Nice
Complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Give him 30 yards there.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. And it's caught. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Pickett, he's going to throw it again. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
All right, Captain. It's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what...
Touchdown.
It's caught.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
A great play there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Steelers drive the entire length of the field, 99 yards for the score. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Dialing up another pass here. Pickett. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett.
Touchdown. Andrew Kirkpatrick.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort. 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. So after the disappointment in the opening week loss, Charles, this looks like really a completely different football team.
They sure do, and I think they're...
Bloody nose.
We jump into the action. It's 2nd down and 3, and the ball in the red zone. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Pickett. High throw, but he makes the catch. And he's brought down. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a 1st down. Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Now this throw caught left side. And all the way to the 25 before he's
do it.
23 yards the pickup there. Things looking much rosier for him here in week 2. They work with the lead as they've got it 1st and 10. The throw over the middle taken in. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Pickett right back to the air again. Forced out to his left. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he's going to have a 1st down, and they get into field goal range here at the 29. Pickett now on 1st down. They'll roll him out right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Pickett throwing again on 2nd down. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
That's a big league job there, getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
They'll throw again with Pickett. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete.
Touchdown.
And in for the Steelers.
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Steelers go 98 yards and finish it off in the end zone. This offense certainly looking a lot more comfortable here at home. They lost last week in the... So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it fell. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. They hand this off to Harris, and he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. They'll run again with Harris. Pushing
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
For a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris, his second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. So he's had a nose for the end zone. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down.
Oh,
and that is
dropped
incomplete.
it.
Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook is...
Trying with Pickett here on third down.
Yes, he got the first down.
Nowhere to throw. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. Harris going to get it again on second down. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 109 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down,
hey, Sapphire,
he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
not feeling the greatest, Sapphire. Yes, I got a cold.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A gain of 4 on the play. And just like that, it's third down. On that last carry, he just passed LaDainian Tomlinson, Charles, on the all-time NFL rushing list.
And congratulations to him, and I'm sure LT would probably applaud him as well. But he'd also ask him, as well as you carried it, could you throw it like I could too?
Yeah, I can pet it.
LT, though, finished his career at 13,684, and now he's soaring past that. Well, up big here in the fourth quarter, up really big. That pass and incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points. But they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
You can tell by the coach.
Charles, when you look at the stat sheet, you realize that both sides of the ball were so dominant in this game. And on offense, not only did they score it, but they did it through the air as well as on the ground. Everything was working.
And you know that the guys who scored the touchdowns, who contributed that way, that threw them or ran them, they're going to find our cameras and have a big grin for them. But I hope our cameras find that offensive line. How versatile were they?
You want me to pen that one?
Move the ball on the ground, move people so they could run it, and then protected their passers so they could throw it.
So for Pittsburgh, they make amends for their Week 1 loss by winning the...
Alright, I'm back, guys. Also, I'm recording. Cat, how's it going? Hope y'all having a good time on Fortnite tonight.
You want me to pen that one? Okay. Yeah, at least we're trying. I'm trying too. Oh, you'll get there. I don't know how. I don't have Facebook anymore.
Tonight, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh, email.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. On second down now, Church. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It's a 6-yard run, leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with third down coming up. Now it's Burrow. Got a man, it's Chase, he completes it. And the Bengals are going to have a first and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1. Now a handoff up the middle. Church, and he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. A great play there. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Now Pickett. Open man is Stewart. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little far. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. From the gun, here's Pickett. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact pop. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. And this one is right down the middle. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3.
Hey, baby.
Second defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On third down, Burrow throwing the out route incomplete. It's Hansen. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He's going to flip one out here to his running back.
Holy. No
Touchdown,
way.
Bengals. A great effort there. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. And what I mean by that is they had a plan.
He's untouchable.
Let's find a way to score right here before the half.
Okay, the field goal unit out on the field as they look to get 3 points here in the waning moments of this first half.
Oh, not good.
And he missed it. It's no good. And this will remain a 2-touchdown. A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And he's got another first down as the Pickett. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Stewart. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the... First and 10, here's Pickett, eluding the pressure right toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Pickett, he'll look to throw it to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18.
Here we go, baby. There's our streaks.
It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task.
Yeah.
Here's Pickett. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And unable to connect. Pickett, 4th down, desperation time. Looking left side, and he's got a man.
Nice.
That's Stewart. And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they manage to... end zone now. They'll look to throw. On the move to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Stewart. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down. This is Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
For a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. All right, time to jump back in. This defense already 2 scores down. Points here would certainly make their road back a tough one. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Open man is Chase complete. And he's going to have a Bengals first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. All right, time to jump back in. This defense already 2 scores down. Points here would certainly make their road back a tough one. They'll run on first down. Church. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8. They'll keep it on the ground. Church. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Now it's Burrow. This is caught. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks. So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. Now a give, right side. Church. And he'll take this into the end zone. A great play there. His 3rd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Bengals are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead.
Is it okay if I break
the hour
rules,
mark,
partner, which is 2?
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want?"
Nice catch.
And this is caught. It's caught indeed. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 51 yards.
We lost.
So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And you look back on the score, a very clean game, no turnovers on either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
All right, I'm going to smoke a ball. Like and subscribe. I'll be right back. Let's smoke a ball, baby. Is that okay with you, baby?
Almost didn't think that. That was cool. That's kind of cool. Engineering classes, man. Really? That's cool stuff. Let's go talk to this dude.
Welcome. This is the site of the ceremony to test your courage. Courage demonstrated by diving headlong through the sky. No
back. Told you I'd be back. We need a better fan, baby. So we need a better fan, baby.
It's the National Football League.
Huh?
It's week 4 of
And now time to check into the action as this offense tries to see if they can put a drive together here early in this first quarter. Looking to throw right away, Pickett. It's caught. It's Stewart. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one goes for 24 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Back to throw, Pickett.
Oh,
One that's
intercepted.
intercepted. Jalen Petrie picks it off, and the Browns are going to take possession of the football. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ballard. And he'll only get this to about the 35, well short of the line to gain. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17. Now Pickett will look to pass it. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. 7 big yards on the carry there to get him within range of the goal line with 3rd down upcoming. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
For a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And they are able to add on to their advantage. So his strong first half. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And that is incomplete. Oh, yeah. Pickett back to throw. That would almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. Second quarter. They've got the football, but on their own side of the field. And his throw here is incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
On 3rd down, here's Harris. And he's got some space here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 111 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Throwing on 1st down. Pickett. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Pickett. Complete to Stewart, right side. And he will have a 1st down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20. They'll look to throw again. Out to his left. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
Working out of the gun, it's Pickett.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers would extend their lead here just before halftime.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Just about, and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a drive and something really to take. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
Oh,
The
almost
end zone, but
intercepted.
that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
Throw left side is taken in by Stewart. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Back to throw again. And he's got
Touchdown, Queen Stewart.
A great play there. With 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick there. Pick it now from the gun here. That's taken in by Stewart. And they'll work this down inside the 30. A red zone alert. Let's jump back in here. 1st and 10 at the 16. Pickett to throw on 1st down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more 1st down to help salt this one away. They run again with Harris. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. This is a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. And his kick here is good. And that will extend their lead even further. Field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for the Steelers, it'll be a .500 start as the win gets them back to 2-2. And they'll head back home next week to take...
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's Week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports.
still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. On third down, Tatum. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down. Back to throw. Tatum. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. So roughing the passer call is accepted, and this officiating crew not making very many friends here with this crowd.
Yeah, we all know that everyone accuses the officials of kind of playing to the home team, but not in this case. They're just trying to administer the game to win.
And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Travis Etienne With career touchdown number 94, he ties both Jerome Bettis and Priest Holmes on the all-time list. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Pickett on 3rd and 1. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. And he whips that one incomplete there.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
And his throw is incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
That is caught by Stewart. And he'll be out of bounds. Coming into the week, he's the NFL's leader in receiving yards. There's his first catch, and it's good for a 1st down. Looking to throw, Pickett sliding out of the pocket.
Touchdown, Pat Fryermuth.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Oh no.
A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. That's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved in the court.
On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Throwing on 3rd and long. Tatum, and that is incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
York able to send this one through, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same...
He will make the catch. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. What a play that turns out to be. 36 yards. To the air on 1st down with Pickett. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the 1st down sack. Pickett.
Oh,
intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 41.
Dickety. Freaking intercepted it.
2nd quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Again, he'll drop to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Offensively lucky there, able to keep the football. Looking to throw. Tatum. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The Steeler defense locked in, forcing an upcoming 4th down. York able to send this one through, and now it's a 2-score game at 9, 16-7. All right, time to jump back in. This defense already 2 scores down. Points here would certainly make their road back a tough one. And they'll run with ETN. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Well, a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Tatum looking left side. Andrews with it complete. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. A lot of pressure here for Cade York. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. York able to send this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So it's 3rd and 6 for this offense. Good news is they're in the red zone. Obviously, the bad news, they need 6 yards here on 3rd down. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. They run with Harris. And he'll get 2 or 3 out of that one, as that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got it 2nd and goal as they look for a late touchdown. On 2nd and goal, Pickett, he'll buy some time right.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
For a late touchdown, so hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers. Anyone who's going to lay down a block, don't let there be penetration, because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
To throw on 3rd down, Tatum. He'll drop that underneath to ETN. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the 1st as the tackle is made at the 33. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. Taking it about the 16. Close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So for Baltimore, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1. And they'll return home next week to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, they drop below 500 to 2-3 with a loss. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road.
That ain't good. Our defense is getting better.
Tonight, from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
And we drop
Probably
you in
safe
here
to
under
run
the
it.
lights. First drive of the contest. They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30. Well, this defense for the Raiders, they were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
Yeah, they only allowed 13 points, and you can poll all 32 coaches, and I guarantee you they'd say, we'll take that every single week. But let me think about that for a second. Maybe there'd be one contrarian that would say, give me 10. Brandon, we saw these defenders fly to the football last week, and nothing is changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is third down and 6. Pickett will look to throw it here. Can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Call it a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number 4, it brings up 4th down now. The Steelers send out their punter now. He'll kick it away after a 3 and out on the opening drive of the game. And he punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. So
hopefully we don't lose this game.
To take over for the first time.
Probably will.
Still 0-0 here in quarter 1, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. On third down, Schmidt. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did. Off the play fake. Schmidt. Got a man in the middle, and it's complete.
Nice throw.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's... After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Off play action. Schmidt.
Oh, they scored a touchdown. Takes the lead.
Great play there.
Takes the old lead there.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. From the gun on third down, Pickett rolling to his right.
Oh, intercepts
it's
it.
intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands. This defense has been on their heels thus far on this drive. It's been a long one, and now they're forced to defend a first and goal as we get back to the action. 2 minutes remaining in the first half, 10-7 our score. This defense has been on their heels thus far on this drive. It's been a long one, and now they're forced to defend a first and goal as we get back to the action. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. Now from the 9, here's second and goal. Looking to throw. Schmidt.
Oh.
And it's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. A great effort there with his second touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Raiders go coast. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points. But then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
Oh, a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've been completions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Pickett now on first down. And now he'll let this one go deep, back over the middle. And this is incomplete. Well played defensively, nearly had the interception, but it's second down. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Pickett.
Nice
Throw
catch.
left side complete. That's Stewart. He has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. And he's got this one complete to Stewart. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. So we have, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Raiders now to take over. Last week they defeated the Broncos, and they've got the lead here as well as they work with a 1st and 10. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. To throw on 3rd down, Schmidt. He will find Winslow. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. All right, time to jump back in. This defense already 2 scores down. Points here would certainly make their road back a tough one. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. Joseph Osai. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. They've been moving the ball well offensively, really getting into a groove. Last play, pass completion. Now, finally, the defense gets there.
And you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. Do you do it with coverage, or do you do it with pressure? They elected to go with pressure, and it was the right call.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Needing the tough yards, they run it with the fullback. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I don't care what he's listed in the program. Fullback, running back, tailback, it doesn't matter. He ran that play like a fullback. Just like the old days when we saw the fullback dive. How about him picking that one up?
Only needed a yard on 4th down. That's what he's there for.
Oh, touchdown.
Touchdown, Raiders. From 8 yards. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. 3rd and 2, Pickett. They'll roll him out right. And that will be incomplete. The Raider defense strong on that one in coverage, and now it's 4. Now Pickett on 4th down. Flushed out right. A hit as he throws, and this is good. This offense in search of points in a big way here. Above 3 minutes to go. That's all that's left in the 4th quarter. From the 27, Pickett. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. Sliding out of the pocket. Open man is Stewart. It's complete. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now Pickett. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. A lot of work to get away and outside of the pocket, but no actual yardage there on the catch. It's 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. They'll throw again with Pickett. And a high throw there as this is knocked away down to the ground and incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And this one is right through. And now they'll just need 4 touchdowns as the deficit is now 28.
We lost big time.
Well, this was a really nice display, Charles, of confidence. How much they were humming in the second half to pull away and get the victory. Really a complete performance.
And so much fun when you're able to have everyone contribute, both sides of the ball. You go back in the locker room and you just savor it, right? Because that's what football's all about. And they got it done in this one.
So for Las Vegas, their strong start to the year continues as they're up to 5-1. They will hit the road next week to take on the Tennessee Titans. Meanwhile, for Pittsburgh, they can't quite seem to turn things around as they fall into 2-4 now on the year. Yeah, they'll try to turn things.
Tonight, from the Superdome, it's Week 7 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
The offense schemed, going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down. Pickett. And now he'll let this one go deep, back over the middle. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. The Steelers send out their punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one away. And it's fielded at the 34. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Saints will take over with a first down and 10. So out comes this on. Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. On third down, Weaver.
Intercepts it.
Double coverage and intercepted. And the
Kenny
Steelers
Gooden.
are going to have it here at their own 15. So this is something we didn't see at all from this offense in the victory last week. That's a turnover. They didn't have any, but giving the ball away here in the opening quarter. First and 10, here's Pickett. Steps away. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And he's missed now his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. First carry for Najee Harris. And from the 15, they're able to work this up to the 20 for a pickup of a handful. And for the Saints here on third down, an extra defensive back on the field. Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
Oh, Kareem Stewart.
He's got a man. That's
Going all the
Stewart.
way.
He's going to have the first down and more than that. Down
Oh.
the left sideline. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. So finally completes his first pass. Credit the defense, though. They've been showing him some different looks, keeping him off balance.
Yeah, I like the observation that you had there, because when you give him different looks and give any quarterback different looks, it takes just a little bit longer to process sometimes, and you don't throw the ball.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris, his 7th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. A field goal from here is 60+, so the offense stays out there. They're going on 4th down. The kick by Bass is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh.
Got a man, it's caught inside
Nice
the
catch,
10.
Kareem Stewart.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
They'll try and run with
Touchdown,
Harris.
Najee
He's
Harris.
in. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
Oh,
Across his
intercepted.
body, and it's intercepted. And the Saints are going to take over here up near the 40. He violated a big-time no-no in throwing that pick. Rolling right, throwing across his body. On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. Olave holds it in. And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense. as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Operating from the gun.
Oh, they get a
And
touchdown.
he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great play there. Touchdown now on the year. And the Saints get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Yeah, touchdown. I love it. Now it's only a 2-point game.
Simply the best. Better than all rest.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
Oh.
And that is incomplete. 7 seconds. So on fourth down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. And this one is right down Broadway. And that'll move their lead up to 4 now.
Broke the 2-hour mark. You know what that means.
So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. From the gun on third down, Weber. And this is going to be incomplete. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? And he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. Fourth down. Going for it on fourth down. Here's Pickett. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. A 3rd and 4 situation coming up inside the red zone as this defense looks to halt the drive right here. Here's Pickett.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Steelers touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play off. We are in the red zone. Time to get you back to the action as this offense comes up on a 2nd and 2. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. He'll buy some time right. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. So they need 2 yards here on third down. Remember, they're already 2 of 2 on third down conversions on this drive. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Pickett flush to his right. This is caught.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Steelers look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Well, that's certainly. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now here's another carry for Harris. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense. That'll be their 2nd, so one more chance to stop the clock here. And we'll be back. On the ground, it's Harris. And some room to maneuver. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They'll try the right side with Harris. And forget that 100-yard rushing game, at least for the moment, as he'll lose yardage here and fall back under the century mark for the game. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. Harris running straight ahead, and a short gain down to about the 33. The 2nd down play, not much better than the 1st, just a gain of 1 there. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
This one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe, and that will extend their lead even further. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. He's going to let it fly. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. So it's a win here for the Steelers, and it was thanks in large part to the play of their quarterback, CD, and that's Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, I thought this defense just didn't have an answer for him all game long. They tried to change things up, but he was always one step ahead. And he finished with over 300 yards passing and 2 touchdown passes as well.
So for Pittsburgh, they fall a game under 500 now at 3 up and 4 down. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week, where they take on the New York Jets. Meanwhile, for the Saints, they fall a game under the 500 mark at 3 and 4 through 7 games. And they'll look to get back in the winning column next week as they head to Philly to face off with the Eagles. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the...
I'll be right back. Like and subscribe.
footsteps. Crazy loud, to me at least. And I have the game volume down a little bit.
Okay, she's definitely not on the beach. Alright, man. It's true. Everybody's somewhere. That is seriously deep. Slice? Oh, thank you. Okay.
Let's go. We're about to pull a goose egg on him. About to goose egg him. Hold on.
Anyway, we should split up. $100 to man fighting. $100.
Just switch it up on him. Is this stuff a fart? Good cop, bad cop. Alright.
Okay, we have to find Zoe before he does. Where would you go if you were stoned and making out?
Nasty. Hey, how was that best play? How dare they? Shot Usher. Reuser. Say play.
Hello. What's going on? Where's Walden? Hey. You Americans call these chips. We call them crisps. And what we call chips, you call french fries. Oh, don't get me started on that.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. Did you have one of Berta's brownies? Indeed I did. I did indeed.
Oh, dear, you got
Indeed I did.
it. Got goose egg.
Hey, where's Walden? We're supposed to be having good sex. Oh, is that so? Things I don't enjoy, man. It's just hard for me to give myself to a man unless I trust him completely. Certainly understand
There's
that.
no,
Once I do,
no
I
help
have
here, Jen, on
orgasm
this.
after orgasm. Especially if you spank my bottom while I ride you like a Vespa.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey.
They'll start the drive with Harris. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. This running game's so important for them, and they know that. It helped lead him to a victory last week when he was over 100 yards.
Let's face it, it's their identity. And that's what they want to play to. They want to be that team that runs the ball really well each and every week. And right now, we're seeing a pretty good pattern of that happening.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 27 yards there, a first down. On the give, this is Harris. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Looking to throw. Pickett. Looking left sideline, it's complete. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down. They hand this off to Harris. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. From the gun, here's Pickett. He completes it to Stewart. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. 1st and goal.
I think on defense now, You have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a play you think they would run here and just load up for it and see what happens.
Back in the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. Harris. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And his kick is indeed good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. On 1st down, Pickett. Now the ball comes loose, and it's scooped up by the Jets.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. So instead of giving them... They run for it with Harris. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a 1st down. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. He's got it.
Touchdown. Andrew Kirkpatrick.
A great play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for... The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Pickett. It's caught. It's Stewart. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Of course, he was solid last week. AFC Offensive Player of the Week award. 2 touchdowns in that game.
Yeah, he's playing at a level right now where he's just breaking down defenses. Makes me remember when I was playing and my defensive back coach told me, listen, if you give up a touchdown pass, that's on me. I didn't coach you well enough. If you give up a 2nd one, that's on you. And if there's a 3rd one, I'm getting someone else in the game.
And look at this. It's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not
No
pay
surprise.
off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. The Steeler offense here about ready for the next drive. And we'll see how much they want to push things. Leading already here 10-3. Throwing to start the drive. Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Back to throw. Pickett. It's caught left sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
Able to hit on a big play right there in the 2-minute drill. Now they've got a chance to use all the remaining clock and build on their lead right before halftime.
On 1st and 10, Pickett.
Oh, intercepted.
There, it's intercepted. And now off to the races down the right side. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown. Points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the third quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Reigned supreme once more. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the third down converted. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal.
As long as you've been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Jets have taken the lead as they and score on the opening drive of the second half. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won.
So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fall. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Pickett, 4th down, desperation time. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. Pickett back to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Now Ridley. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Looking to throw. Lang. He has a man. It's complete to Wilson. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 33. They only needed 1 yard on 3rd down. They get 10 instead by going to the air. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
lost.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
Could have won that one.
So for the Jets, the win moves them up to 5-2 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, they fall 2 games under 500 now at 3-5.
Let's go. Easy enough to do. Let's go. There's manners. Oh, nice. Wait. That's it. You too, sweetheart.
Sound like even Zoe were getting an early start on your celebrating last night. Yeah. You and Lindsay were making quite a bit of track for yourselves. Oh, you heard that? I've heard that too. Well, you know how it is. You and
Let's
I
go.
like the mailman. Rain or shine. Handle with care.
Thank you.
Express delivery. Let me think of another one. This side of. That's good. That's good. Last night was complete shame. What do you mean? Zoe was trying to prove some kind of point to Lindsay, so all that noise was sorry.
Let's go.
Since we're being honest, I should probably tell you
Freaking
Any damn haircut.
that was probably the best sex of my life.
Oh, sure.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
Pickett sets up play action, rolling to his left. Oh, he
Oh,
tries to force it
intercepts
in,
it.
and it's intercepted. Jalen Petrie picks it off, and the Browns are going to take possession of the football.
Wow, just one step in.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. Here's the 2nd and 7. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Timing's crucial in any route thrown, but when you throw an out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down inbounds? On that play, all those things going through his head might have caused him to drop it.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding him out on 1st down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Chubb bowling his way into the end zone. It's a touchdown. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw, and that's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Over the middle, complete. It's Ballard. Touchdown, Browns. A great effort there. His 3rd. So here's the situation. The football in the red zone for the offense. 2nd down and 1. Throwing again on 2nd down. Pickett.
Touchdown. Kareem Stewart
Steelers
ties the game.
A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. 47 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. On the delay, here's Harris. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthinking. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the 1st down.
Dancing to his left. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the 1st half. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 33 yards that time.
Excuse me.
So we've hit halftime all even at 14. Past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime to get right back to the action. Set to begin the 3rd quarter. And ready to get the party started for the 2nd half. It was an even 1st half, all tied on the scoreboard. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. We drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, 3rd quarter, 3rd down. Can this defense get the stop? And that is incomplete. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. He finds his man, complete. It's Stewart. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Rolling to his right.
Touchdown, Pat Fryermuth.
Steelers touchdown. Pat Fryermuth. His 1st touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead here this 3rd quarter. So a very strong 1st drive. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. Back to throw again. And that one complete to his receiver, Palmer. And he is going to have a Browns 1st down by about a yard as they... Up the middle they go. Patton. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. A great play there. His 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Browns answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Plenty of scoring here of late. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. Third down, here we go. They'll look to throw again. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. He rifles one, it's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And the Browns are going to... They're hoping for a nice return on this upcoming punt here as they trail in the fourth quarter. On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. Drive now for this offense. They'll have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they search for a late score. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up second down. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Yeah, and that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's really a difficult task.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And they've got a fourth down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Leap it, he will make the catch. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. Well, what do you think? Maybe got away with one? I mean, he's thrown 2 picks already. That looked pretty dangerous.
And it had a little hang time on it. So what he needs to do right now, hug it out a little bit with his guy, because he went up and made a play on the football and kept.
He's got a man complete, and they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
Yes. Can't be doing that, Fowler.
So pass interference the call, and that does not look to be going over too well on the defensive side.
Or on their sideline, because I believe their head coach is saying right now, hey, you've got to call that both ways.
They run with Harris. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. 89 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Now Pickett.
Touchdown, Kenny Pickett.
For the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix,
game changer right
a
there.
little bit too much time left.
The Browns drive about to get started. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
Interception.
It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. This is his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one of the hits on the tape. He's like, that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second.
Now a first down carry for Harris. So it's the big left tackle who gets tagged with a hold.
And sometimes you're actually executing the block well, and he starts to slip off of you, and instinctively you reach out and grab him. And when it's done like that, it's often seen by the official and called.
And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. 2nd and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. They run again with Harris. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. On 3rd down, here's Harris. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This will get the lead up to 7.
Is it good?
And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. The Browns drive about to get started. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback. And that winds up incomplete. And now only 5 ticks on the clock. And likely just one final go.
Intercepts it.
Mistake late. It's intercepted.
Touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
To me, like he tapped into the quarterback's thought process there. And what I'm hearing more and more when I go around the league, defenders sitting in on quarterback meetings trying to learn more about how they think so they can be in the right position to be in the right spot, as he was there to pick that one off and take it all the way back for a touchdown.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So for the Steelers, it's an important win for their postseason hopes as they at least get back to 4-5. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for Cleveland, the turnaround hasn't materialized as they fall to...
today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's week 11 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. They'll roll him out right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell.
Well, I get what he was trying.
We have a 1st and 10 forthcoming. We have a red zone alert as well as this offense looks to punch it in a scoreless first quarter.
Pass it to Stewart.
Pickett to throw on 1st down. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer. But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
On 2nd and 10. Pickett.
What the hell was that?
Incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
And it's caught.
Nice catch.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 60 catches for him now on the year. This last one, a 1st down. Dialing up another pass here. Pickett sliding out of the pocket. This is caught. All that for a 2-yard gain. 2nd down.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the that one as a receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
2nd down and goal. Pickett and this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. So it's 3rd and goal, and now the question, can this Falcon defense stand tall once more? They'll try to run with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Everybody. Now can this offense muster a late 2nd quarter drive to break our tie? Let's see. They'll have to be pretty efficient with their time here. Watch the clock. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And it is
he had it too.
Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
Hey, Rick.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41.
Playing some Madden.
Looking to throw, Pickett. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, intercepted again.
It's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. On 2nd down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. And his kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Oh, a dream scenario here as we get back into the action. It's a 1st and goal with the ball at the 1-yard line. Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Hard to argue with that being their use the running game to get them into the end zone.
Couldn't agree more, partner. Prior to that drive, they sputtered a little.
This defense now trying desperately to hold on to this fourth quarter lead, but to do it, they've got to keep this offense out of the end zone. They'll run here with Algier. And he is into the
scores
end
a
zone
touchdown.
for a Falcon touchdown. Tyler.
Falcon touchdown. That's not good.
A big drive now for this offense. They'll have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they search for a late score. Off play action. Pickett on the move to his left.
Oh,
It's
intercepted.
They got Pickett for the 3rd time in this game. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to take possession of the football. I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions.
After the turnover, here's Herbert. Dumps this one off to Algier. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Meanwhile, Herbert's throw into the hands of Pitts here. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. On 1st and 10, it's Algier. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here's Algier again on 2nd down. He will push his way down to about the 14. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6. Herbert now to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free.
I wasn't on earlier.
It's up 4th down. So decision time now because a field goal keeps it a 1-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the points. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Now this offense trying to change the script here a little bit, CD. Trailing on the scoreboard, and the last time out on the very first play of the drive, they threw that interception.
And you definitely saw his coaches, teammates come over to him on the sideline, tried to help him shake it off because in this game, his team is down right now. So it's important to make sure you get some confidence back for both the quarterback and the entire offense. Otherwise, those mistakes could continue to pile up.
Here's Pickett. And he's going to pick up a 1st down here as that clock continues.
Not feeling too good, Rick.
That one goes for 13.
Ooh, my son got the cold.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So
hopefully next year I get to pick a quarterback because it looks like Kenny Pickett's last year.
Shore Stadium in Pittsburgh.
Again, he'll drop to throw. It's caught. Cooper. Touchdown, Panthers. A great effort there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Panthers are on the board first here this afternoon.
On that third down call, the goal was to...
All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. On the ground, it's Harris. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 11 more on that one and another first down. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris with career touchdown number 174, just one shy of Emmitt Smith in second place. And the Steelers are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. And this is going to be incomplete. Strong coverage by Carolina. So on fourth down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
Broke the 3-hour mark.
So it's fourth down, and this will be a long field goal attempt of about 56 yards, but this offense has decided they want to go for it. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 25-yard line. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Pickett will look to throw it here. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal, because just a few plays ago, they looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will open the lead up now to 20-7. Time to jump back in. Opening drive, 3rd quarter, and this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 114 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Second down and 3 with right around 3 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 3's all around. They'll try and run with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
For a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris with career touchdown number 175, tying Emmitt Smith for second most all time. And the Steelers take the... So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Steps away to his left. That is caught by Stewart. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 17-yard line. On the draw, it's Harris. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Again, it's Harris on second down. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to first and goal. Back to throw. Pickett.
Touchdown, Ricardo Talbot.
Touchdown, Steelers. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. So... it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
We won.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Well, on one side of this, Charles, an impressive victory. On the other, I mean, you think about it, they scored in the first quarter, but then they didn't score in quarters 2, 3, or 4. They're going to have a lot of work to do before stepping back on the field.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting tape to analyze, won't it? Because why did it work? Nothing in quarters 2, 3, and 4. So we always talk about adjustments. You don't just wait till halftime. You do it series to series. They'll be working on that in preparation for their next game.
So for Pittsburgh, the win gets them a step closer to 500 at 5-6. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Meanwhile, for Carolina, it's a loss that sets them back in their playoff push as they fall to 6-5. And they'll try to make amends next week as they hope.
Alright, I'll be right back. Like and subscribe.
Missed my jump. Prove it, dear. They down. Oh crap! And flip out his shoes there. Let's freaking go. Little hot swap there, Bobby. Oh dear. That's right, a little Molotov kill. Let's freaking go. Taking some more people out with that too. The Molotov that keeps on giving. Oh, how dare they. Furious. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Son of a gun. I'll bet it has there. Whoa, 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 there. Oh dear. How freaking dare they? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh dear. They're really mad tonight. I don't know what happened. Crawled up there, craw. That's right. Hey. Ay, ay, ay. On your seat, buddy. Crap. It's coming up the stairs too, huh? Crap. Oh dear. If I hadn't been double teamed, possibly. Maybe we'll pull off that one.
Today, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's Week 13 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Time to see if the game plan this offense has put together will be successful or not as they take over here early in this first quarter of play. Looking to throw right away, Pickett. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's second down. First carry for Najee Harris. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. I know, without even asking.
Oh, what I was thinking, man.
Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. Right now, throwing on first down. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. A shotgun handoff now to Miller. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Right. And that is incomplete. The Steeler defense locked in, forcing an upcoming 4th down. And now the Tampa Bay field goal unit comes out here. From the right hash, it's a 46-yard attempt. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and the Bucs take a 3-0 lead. Zone alert forthcoming here. A 1st and goal situation as this offense looks to punch in the football from right around the 6. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2 as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Now he's got it. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
I like the design of that play, or shall I say the way it ended up. Quarterback ends up to the right side. You know, he gets outside of the pocket. How about the tight end staying in his sight line and getting to that same part of the field, and they find each other for the completion.
Harris running straight
Touchdown.
ahead. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Najee
Harris with career touchdown number 176, moving him past Emmitt Smith and into 2nd place all time. And the Steelers have taken the lead. But just power football there. So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Now right on 3rd down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were...
And now the Tampa Bay field goal unit comes out here. He hit his first one, this from 44 yards out now. And his kick here is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Right to throw on 3rd down. And this pass broken up.
Pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing.
He's got it. He got it.
Got it.
He's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. So roughing the passer penalty and an automatic 1st down.
And that's the mark of a bad team, partner, because that's an easily preventable penalty, but they just didn't take the proper steps to make it so.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Oh, no.
And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Pickett right back to the air again. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in. So we have reached halftime here at a tight halftime over. No problem with us. We skip right to the third quarter and continue this midseason contest. The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. The Bucs ready to go here to begin the third quarter. Keeping this offense out of the end zone has to be considered a must here, as this defense can ill afford to go 2 scores down here in the second half. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
To throw is right. Off play action. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Operating from the gun. Right. He's got Otten. And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. And now the Tampa Bay field goal unit comes out here. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And this one is right through. And it will push the lead up to 5. A 4th down coming up. Decision time now, as this would be a long field goal attempt. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one, as it's good from 56 yards out. And that will cut the lead down to just 2. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. Now Pickett. Unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to... So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. He hit his first. Now this one from 48 yards away. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through, and they have regained the lead. Lead change may very well be forthcoming, as this offense in field goal range already and looking for more here in the 4th quarter. Miller will get it. He has been busy today. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Back to throw. Right. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And the Bucs are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. They'll try and run for it with Miller. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. 3 red zone trips have yielded just 2 field goals for them to this point, so they'll be searching for something more on 2nd and goal here. And they'll run again. And I don't think he got in. He did not. They mark him short of the goal line. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. White will score. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Big drive now for this offense. They'll have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they search for a late score.
Pickett now on first down.
Throwing right, and that's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shot.
He can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20.
Pickett.
Out to his left. He's going to let it fly. And this one is incomplete.
Well, I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a 1-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
Looking to throw here. Pickett.
A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch.
Hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Pickett to throw.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Pickett back to throw. And this nearly intercepted. Probably should have been. Had he caught it, it would have sealed it. Instead, one more chance coming up on 4th down. Now Pickett on 4th down.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They'll try and run some clock here with Miller. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. 5 yards is the tally. 2nd and 5.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around a training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach? He's in big trouble.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
So fire the cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So for the Buccaneers, the playoffs may be out of reach, but the win gets them to 4-8 on the year. And they'll get to stay put for a few days as they'll host the Atlanta Falcons next week. Meanwhile, for Pittsburgh, it was a...
Make sure there's not no hotel up here. Oh, it's gotta be over here somewhere. Ah! Stop. Oh, stop. this is a good pinhead. I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of a good pinhead. Oh, I'm gonna put the strawberry milk in there now. So you just drop it in the milk? Huh?
Tonight,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's
to the air on first down with Pickett.
Gonna throw right side here, complete. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40 before being taken down. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
1st and 10, here's Pickett.
Steps away, and now he'll let this one go deep, back over the middle.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They hand this off to Harris. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Well, this defense for the Chargers, they were excellent in that win over the 49ers last week.
Yeah, and what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. From the left hash, this from 39. And his kick is indeed good. And
it's
the
good.
Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead.
Shields with the kick.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Incomplete. Stewart, you better catch this. You better catch this.
Here's Pickett.
Nice catch.
Inside the 10. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the
From the gun, here's Pickett.
Rolling to his left. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
Yeah, get this, Stewart.
Back to throw, Pickett.
Touchdown. Kareem Stewart.
Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away now from tying this ball.
There we take the lead. See if we
So
can
a
keep
big
the
third
lead.
down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. To throw on third down, Baldwin.
He'll get that one to Carter complete.
And he can only manage to take the football to the 4. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? So they'll get a little extra time to come up with this third down play as we've played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Oh, no, he lost the football. And picked up by the Chargers. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line.
Might cost us the game. Maybe not.
So this offense has the football inside the red zone.
We're
And
going to score
coming
another
up,
touchdown.
second down.
Harris going to get it again on second down.
And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Green. Up to Najee.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Green. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up first and goal.
Now Pickett will look to pass it.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school.
There we
I
go,
want to
got
run the ball
Najee
on
back.
first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. Third and goal.
Pickett back to throw.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to fourth down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They're looking at a fourth down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. And his kick is good, and that'll make this a 7-point game. The Charger drive about to get going.
So the offense back out now, coming off its first interception of the game the last time out, trying to reestablish some momentum here.
Interception.
Time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted.
Able to slither by.
Harrington.
On the give, this is Harris. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is third and goal.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the fourth quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they could.
to try it here. He's back to throw. And this is
they get a touchdown.
So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute.
And there's...
So still a chance with just over 20 seconds to go, but they need to get this one back, no doubt. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says...
What a ball game this was. What
Big
an
win for
atmosphere this
Pittsburgh.
was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So for the Steelers, their very slim playoff hopes remain as they move to 6-7 on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Definitely gotta be. There's one in the challenge. Say, oh, I forgot to put that in there. Play without my glasses. That would have been a good one. Boy, oh boy, I would have probably had to been so. Let me see. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I would have to been so close to the TV. It's not even funny. The challenger thing? No? You just gotta work. Oh my god. He said it was an accident benefiting. Yo, me. Oh my god, I'm dead. Gravity accidentally promised. Oh, I thought he was coming upstairs. It's out.
Today, it's Madden NFL football. It's week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still nothing here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. On third down, Burrow. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
Nose again.
On first down, Church. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
But if you're going to have a relay race, you're probably going to pick your backs and receivers to run it, but don't underestimate the conditioning of the offensive line. They're out there just dictating things, staying on the field, and keeping a long drive going.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Throw left side complete. That's Hansen.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is third down. Up the middle they go. Church. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard.
Evan McPherson out for the Bengal field goal.
From the left hash. Should be a fairly easy one here.
McPherson's kick is good.
And the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. From the gun on third down is Burrow. Going right side here, and that's complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the second quarter. This defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Open man
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their...
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Pickett. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
And they're going to get him down shy of the first at about the 13-yard line. The Steelers send out their punter now. Standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. And from their own end zone, it's a fake. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool this defense. And now possession will go over in. First half of action nearly complete. Time maybe for one final drive before the break as we get back down to the field. And look at this. They come right back with a big shot downfield.
And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Well, that certainly changes things.
Yeah, I think the thought process is they take this lead into the locker room, run something simple here and run the clock out. Instead, they get the big play. Now they have a chance to increase what they've done in the first half.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
A great effort there with touchdown number 2 in the game. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris.
And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 20. From the gun on third down, Pickett.
And this is caught at the 8.
And the Steelers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Pickett, he's going to throw it again.
He'll buy some time right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal. They'll look to throw again. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's third and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers. From 8 yards out.
And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So another touchdown there. And
nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter.
here we go. It's Burrow on fourth down.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. They run with Harris, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Second and goal from the 6 this time. Now a toss play. It's Harris. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
Third and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound.
Operating from the gun. Pickett to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around.
And they're setting up here for the onside kick. They need this football. Now, can the receiving team thwart that from happening? And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone.
Touchdown, Kareem
Got his
Stewart.
man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. 39 yards.
And the Steelers are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on.
They put up their goal at the beginning of the season, and that was to win 7 games, and now they've accomplished that mission.
And congratulations to them for achieving their goal. They have to finish the season strong, but you got to think that going forward for next year, they're going to jump that number up a little bit higher.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Cincinnati.
so bad, but I can't. Is that the pin again? Oh, there's just somebody standing there. Because your Xbox broke? That's why you standing there? Y'all better. Oh boy. Hey Scorpion, welcome to the stream. Wow. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I got these stupid perks I have, bro. I don't even know what they are. These must be her perks.
Tonight, from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland.
And here's Pickett to put it in the air off the bat. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Launches deep.
Oh.
A jump ball, and this
Touchdown.
is caught. And
Kareem
into
Stewart.
the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Back to throw again. Wide open receiver complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just short. Looking to throw. Tatum. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. It'll go as a loss of 8 and a tough result there on 1st and goal.
Well, that's not how you hope to draw it up there on 1st and goal, CD, by taking a sack like that.
Well, they tried to be aggressive, didn't they? They didn't want to try and work their way past the goal line. They wanted it right there on that play. Unfortunately, it backfired against them. Now they have to try and pick it up here moving forward.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Back to throw. Tatum. Toward the pylon, caught. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. On 4th down, Tatum. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Ravens respond to that touchdown with one of their own.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
the red zone here. Defense in a pretty tough situation. 2nd and 2.
Broke the 4-hour mark.
To throw again on 2nd down. Pickett, and it's caught.
Touchdown,
And
Kareem
in for
Stewart.
the Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with touchdown number 15. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. Throwing on 1st down. Tatum. And a quick throw here that's complete. And stopped at 3 yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 4 yards that go around, a 1st down as well.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Now Pickett, his pass caught at the 4. 5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Pickett. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Now the Steelers use the 1st of their 3 timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. From the right hash, and then, oh, look at this. A flip to the kicker. He's going to try to run for it. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And the Ravens come up big down at their own goal line.
I actually like the play when he gave it a shot. This is one of those plays where you really think you're going to fool people because he shoveled it off to the kicker, and he was going to try and get it running. We have seen it be successful before.
So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. On 3rd down, Tatum. Caught left side by Mechie. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up.
Now that's going to be a tough one to explain when they get together and watch a game film, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got where first down sticks are. Yet he's out of bounds that close. Not their best play.
Going for it, here's Etienne. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. On 1st down, Tatum looking middle, and that's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. From the gun on third down. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. A great play there as the first half is winding down. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Tatum. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll run with Etienne. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. 4th down now after a loss of 2. York able to send this one through. And the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14.
Broke the 4-hour mark, so you know what that means.
All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. Looking to throw. Pickett forced out to his left. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the...
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Touchdown, Steelers. From 19 yards. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. And it's incomplete. Took a shot. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to swell the lead to 6. And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on them. A field goal would tie this football game here in the 4th quarter. Can they knock it through the post? Time to see. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. Well, this one's getting good now. 4th quarter, tie game. This defense looking for a huge 3rd down stop. To throw on 3rd down. Tatum.
Intercepts
this is going to be intercepted.
Carrington.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. This will be caught inside the 10. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, Pickett.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
Steelers touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers have broken this deadlock and have taken.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Now this throw caught left side. A good pickup there, 18 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Tatum. And this is going to be incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
On 4th down, Tatum connecting with Andrews. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One crisis averted, but they still need to move hastily. The throw here to Andrews, the tight end. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
This ball caught by Mechie.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 36. Back to throw. Looking left side, Andrews with it complete.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
First down now, but that clock rolling.
And he'll go right back to Andrews. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
He's back to throw.
He'll get this off to ETN.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. They'll look to throw.
Oh, they got a touchdown.
It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute. So 20 seconds remain. It'll come down to this.
Holy.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. And that's why you have...
We won by 1 point.
They knew how to quiet this rival stadium, Charles. I mean, not only did they get the win, but they get the win by taking the lead in the 4th quarter to hand their division opponent a big loss.
And they're elated, and they should be, because they did exactly that. Went to a rival's house and stunned them, and did it with a 4th quarter comeback. And every team in the league prides itself on controlling the 4th quarter. It's even more difficult when you don't do it at home against a division rival.
So for Pittsburgh, the win moves them to 8-7 now on the year. And now they'll have a few extra days here before they face Kansas City next week. Meanwhile, for Baltimore, they're...
That was a good game, I must say. Nice.
I will hunt you down. Didi gonna fall asleep in the chair. Pop goes the That's funny because that's an actual
Alright, like and subscribe. I'll be right back. Broke the 4-hour mark, so I'm gonna smoke a bowl.
Like, I got like 2 gems, like almost halfway. So, how? How? What is that? There's no way. What is going on? She won't leave us alone. It's like she just smell us. Like, what is going on? Like, so we need 3 more likes, you guys. If you guys are in the stream, you didn't like the stream, you guys, because at 40 likes, it's just gonna keep getting crazier and crazier. This is Damien Camaro. That character's great. Ow! Oh no. We need some healing going on.
I don't think we're gonna make the playoffs. Check, 'cause it's so easy, like, dang, I missed one.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's
Pickett sets up play action. On the move to his left. That is caught by Stewart. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for 28 yards. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 47. Pickett to throw on 1st down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. It's another 1st down as they bite off 23 more on that one. Pickett will look to throw it here. This is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the
It's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
Harris is into the end zone for a Steeler touchdown.
We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. Mahomes now on 1st down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it 2nd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here.
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they elect to throw for it, and that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you've got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the 1st quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. And not only did he not get in the end zone, he didn't get the 1st down either. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st down. And this is nothing on the scoreboard. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Over the middle, it's complete.
And he will have a Chiefs 1st down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. Trouble certainly brewing for this defense after that last play, as now they'll need to defend a 1st and goal from the 5. And again, it's Mahomes. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the 1st half winds down.
Intercepted at the goal line. A big seam, and he might go all the way.
Touchdown.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
But no surprise to see that one, partner. The league's #1 defense coming through with a huge pick 6.
It's plays like that.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock. A potential turning point in a 1-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their 2nd half lead? Now Mahomes.
Interception again.
But it's intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it.
Carlton
and the Steelers are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Big bad Carlton Davis.
A potential turning point in a 1-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their 2nd half lead? Now a toss here, short side. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVP. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. Throwing now is Mahomes. And this is caught. He hits more. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. A big drive now for this offense. They'll have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they search for a late score.
Pickett now on first down. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. That's going to be caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A very solid gain of 27. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. And
touchdown, Kenny Pickett.
Touchdown, Steelers. Kenny Pickett punching it in from a yard away. And the Steelers... The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Mahomes will throw.
Throwing middle, and it's complete. Past the 20. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth. Wow. Pretty tense spot here for this offense. A field goal would tie, a touchdown would win it, but they've got to move that football. Good news for them, they do have all 3 timeouts remaining.
That's to Freiermuth.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there at 22. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Looking to throw here, Pickett.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Now Pickett.
A contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. A game there of 30 big ones.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So for the Chiefs,
they avoid that 10th loss and move to 7-9 on the year.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a...
tonight.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh. Looking to throw right away. Pickett. That's taken in by Stewart. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. And a nice milestone reached on that last throw as here late in the season, he goes over 4,000 yards passing.
And he's really thrown the ball well all season long. Had some big games along the way. He's inspired his receiving corps to go out and make plays for him.
And caught
Touchdown.
in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Green Stewart.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? From the gun on third down, Sheldon. Oh, now it's Strap. He loses the football. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
All right, partner, this is where I get to show my age.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play?
Here's Pickett.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Multiple players combined for
the red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10, ball at the 19.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Ball resting on the 10-yard line. It's 2nd and 1.
Back to throw. Sheldon. And he will throw this one out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
He can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Joseph Osai gets in there to drop him for a loss of 13 yards, and it's also 4th down now.
And his kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Complete to Stewart, right side.
And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Pickett out to his left. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. They'll run. Here's Harris. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Pick it now, 3rd and goal. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than it was.
Hey, Swifty.
Interestingly, that throw is probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete.
I don't think we're going to make the playoffs this year.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter.
Now Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts,
as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. From the gun on 3rd down.
Interception.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted.
and the Steelers will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back
How you
to their
doing,
offense.
Swifty?
Pickett right back to the air again.
Flushed out right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Touchdown. Pat Fryermuth.
Touchdown.
Pat Fryermuth.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Yeah, thanks.
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest.
Touchdown, Pat Fryermuth.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Pat Fryermuth is a goat.
Pat Fryermuth, his second time. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest.
Off play action. Pickett
rolling to his right.
Get this,
He
Washington's
lets
one of
this
the
one
top
fly
teams.
toward the back of the end zone. And that'll be...
Now Pickett on 4th down. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Well, it looked like a quick hitter.
No, this isn't the playoffs. Sure the hell feels
A
like it,
solid
though.
drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
59 yards on the ground for him so far.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. They run again with Harris. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3.
Pickett back to throw.
And this is going to be
intercepted.
intercepted.
Picked up by Jamel Dean. And the Commanders are going to get...
Freaking intercepts it.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And that is incomplete.
The Commanders went for it, but... To the air on 1st down with Pickett. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Harris running straight ahead. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back. The offense on third down tonight, they're hitting at 60%, 6 out of 10 thus far. This is 3rd and 4.
Working out of the gun, it's Pickett.
Yeah, he's got it.
Nice
and
catch.
he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
We're not there yet, Swifty.
They'll try to run.
Touchdown.
And he's into the
Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Najee Harris, that's his 18th.
And this is going to bring up a crucial situation here. They're going to try the onside kick. Will they get it? Or can the receiving team prevent that from happening? And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Now they're down big here in the 4th.
You
They
subscribe,
had to try the
Swifty?
onside kick. Can't fault them for the 4th quarter, and it's 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third down, here's Harris. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the 1st. They're able to convert. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. They'll run again with Harris. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. This is Harris. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll leave him with a 3rd down and 6 to go. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And when you break it down, you know, this was just a thoroughly dominating performance.
And I truly thought that we'd have a tight game coming into this one. I think you felt the same way based on our conversation after the production meeting. But obviously not the case. And how about just how it broke open? You know, you just all of a sudden, whoosh, there it is. This thing is pretty much done. And the crowd stayed with it to celebrate because they're like, let's enjoy watching our team play this well. This is fun.
So for the Steelers,
They finish above 500 for the year. The final tally 9-8.
and that is maybe not exactly what
Hopefully
they
we
were
made it to
hoping
the
for, but a
playoffs.
better.
Well, I don't know what I'm gonna put in there for that. Like, I can't run. It's about to be wild. I already know. Maybe unbreakable because I'm gonna have to get up. So yeah. Imagine if I was to win this without running. There's no way. There's no way. Ready for action weekend? Yeah. I should have said a flashlight win. Yeah, at least flashlight something or not. I can't flashlight. So. Alright, so no running. Adrenaline. Oh, adrenaline focus. Is adrenaline gonna make me run? Oh my god, bro. Y'all gonna see me like hide a lot of shit. Like I can't run. So I can do gyms. I do gyms, but if I see him coming from a distance, it's the O, and I'ma go. Cause I ain't trying to be on the flow. That's for sure.
We didn't make it.
43 like let's go. Yeah, I gotta walk. Walk. Spin. Nah, I can't do all that. I just gotta walk. We should really get to know us. We are serious gamers, and sometimes we even manage to win a game. Oh, well, not. Have that nasty person who walk faster. I don't even know if a person do that. I didn't even know.
Maybe I get to play in the AFC. Who do you want to win the Super Bowl? Nice to see the Seahawks winning again.
Stop it. Oh, you can see your stretch marks. Oh, okay, okay. Fixated, but I think they changed it to something else because they removed the strangers. Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. That's crazy. 44 likes, let's go. Maybe the next one can be the next one with the no audio. Out of all maps, to not run it. This is too hard to not run in this map.
Who do you want to win the Super Bowl? Either the Jets or New York or the Seahawks.
Why you running? Why y'all wear me? I ain't gonna be able to run. Why y'all on here be chasing us out the country? Y'all go. That did not just work, did it? Did that actually just work? I think it did. That's so weird. It's gonna be hard not to run, though. I guess I gotta crouch. Crouching is good, though. If you start that hate make you start running. See, you're supposed to be walking. I am like crouch. I am walking, but I'm crouching. Like it's not running, right? I'm not like crouch, right?
Today,
It's not running.
from
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
Well, give them credit for trying, but there's no fooling the defense with that call. They were reading run, and they set up to stuff the run, and then executed.
And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down. On third down, Baldwin. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard. Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Pressure, and the AFC gets to him for the sack. Jeffrey Simmons drops him for a loss of 12, and it also brings up fourth down.
It always helps for a visit.
The AFC offense set to take their next drive. Remember last time out, they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed him up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and they have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Off the play fake. Baldwin steps away. Throwing deep for Stewart. And this is caught inside the 5. A big play there for the AFC, and even 50 yards. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
Back in the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that is caught for an AFC touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the AFC has taken the early. Let's get back to the action. This defense will need to string together a few stops here as they defend a 1st and goal from the 6-yard line. Hurts. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That's caught left side, the tight end Pitts. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing is Hurts. They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. And a short return will be stopped inside the 10 at the 8-yard line. Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. From the gun, it's Hurts. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the 1st, right around the 15. Now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit here. This from 32 yards away. And his kick is right there. It's good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. To throw on 3rd down, Baldwin.
Touchdown, Kareem Stewart.
AFC touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half, as his guys are able to extend their lead. In the 2nd quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a in this 1st half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and cover.
Throwing to start the drive. Baldwin. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Big yardage there on the scramble, and it gets him a 1st down.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Man covers are so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
He's looking deep for Bell. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Well, the NFC pressure a little too much as they get home for the sack. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down. So we have hit halftime of the Pro Bowl. A look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the 3rd quarter. It's the NFC to possess it first as we are back and underway for the 3rd quarter. And the half will begin with a touchback. A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead? They go play action with Hurts. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be caught. Touchdown NFC from 21 yards away. And the NFC, they take... On for the field goal now is Evan McPherson. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good, and that will tie things at 17-all. So we have a red zone alert. Tie game, 4th quarter. Very likely a deciding moment in this contest. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
And good yardage there on 1st down because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively. Well, it could have gone for more.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts out route to Jefferson, and he's got it. And he'll be out of bounds. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up 1st and goal. Play action. Here's Hurts. And that's going to be caught. Touchdown NFC. Kyle Pitts. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Here's Hurts to throw. Got an open man finding Jefferson. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. So it's the NFC with the football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. 40 yards rushing for him now to this point.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. It'll be a gain of 2 on the play, but they'll remain a few inches short here with 3rd down looming. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he has the 1st down before he's tackled at the 5. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game. So, Charles, a victory for the NFC. Final thoughts on this Pro Bowl?
We had some fun, didn't we?
Absolutely.
A lot of excitement, some big plays to watch, a lot of those great matchups that we don't get to see during the regular season because sometimes teams don't play against each other. And, oh, by the way, no one got hurt. There's the win for everyone. I think the fans enjoyed this one.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
NFC one.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, I haven't did that in a while. You never put stuff in other links. Yeah, my bad. I don't know why he did that. I haven't seen that post in a while, like the link thing. That's crazy. Oh no, GG. That's crazy. Nobody did that in a while. GG. Okay, so I'm starting to match over again with I had to do the 40 likes one where I had to walk during the match. I'm there. I'm thinking, Gabriel off. I'm gonna go back to my girl.
Let's see who wins.
So, okay, walk.
Seahawks.
W-A-L-K. Oh, self-aware? When you have a goal in mind, there's no turning back.
Kareem Stewart got Offensive of the Year. Nice.
Self-aware. I found it there.
Well, if you like my live stream, like and subscribe. Hit that notification button and tune in for more. Afro Marcus. Good night.
With no audio. So playing Dead by Daylight, one match, and I have to escape